Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hey, Zelf, how you doing? Hey, Jack. Hey, Viper. Did I boot this good? I did. Right, we're back in Borderlands 4. Continuing the one life attempt, whatever, I don't know. Hey, Vilius, how you doing? So we've just gotten a Teen Witch, but it is like the worst possible Teen Witch. It's like fucking zero Grave Thirst, which doesn't really matter right now because I don't have Bloody's power yet, but I might have to return to try and get another one later on. But I'll save that farm until later on just because the kills right now are a little shaky, and later on means a higher lifesteal stat on the Teen Witch that does drop. And, you know, whatever else it comes with. Kind of finger blast some clones? Yes. Right, I think I slept weirdly, because, like, I know I cannot turn it. I have to do the fucking Batman turn, where I just turn my whole body. This is not good. If the timer is like a few seconds off from yesterday, well, that's because I've accidentally pushed it a few times. But it's whatever. I want more hairstyles, but chances are we're not going to get any more. It's just going to be like heads that work with all the characters. I never like those. But the more personalized ones. And when you sleep wrong, it sucks. Because, like, I'm unconscious and I can't sleep better. Like, come on, millions of years of evolution. We can't get this right. Ow. Hey, kitty, how you doing? Hey, hey. How'd that happen around after Christmas? You don't bother me too around after New Year's? Ugh. Hey, dudes, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Reckless. Right, so we've got a Balor, we've got a Beam Tosser, we've got this Mookie, we've got this Shrapnel Cannon. We don't really need that anymore. Talk to the Sprue Launcher. You're horrible? Oh no! That's not good. Hopefully it's on the up from here. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a few extra runs, but you know what? I won't risk it. Oh, if I'm moving on to Amp now, actually, I do have the Kill Drone. So we can now start properly working towards our auto drive. So we can go fast. Okay, yeah, that just kind of killed everybody. Classic. Any rules besides no deaths? Not really. Just kind of obvious. No obvious exploits. Don't fast travel or save quit to avoid hazardous situations. That kind of thing. I don't really need to play right now. Hey, Wicked Clan, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Smotes. Me when a Borderlands build ends up not playing the game. So many dumb ways you've accidentally randomly died in this game. Yeah, this game bullies you. If Piercer is additive with other sources of crit, it's its own thing. So basically, Piercer is completely different to crit chance. Crit chance calculates on hit, Piercer calculates on shot. So every time you shoot, you have a 20% chance for all of the pellets to crit. Or for none of them to. Whereas crit chance does it pellet by pellet. So it's a completely separate thing. Bonus damage too, there you go. It's like everything. So if you roll the 20% when doing like a high cal spread launcher shot through something, all 10 hits will crit. A fifth of the time. Are counting the BloomReaper fight in one life, or does it end when we get there? Well, obviously we just go as far as we can. The Piercer wants multi-pellet stuff. More so, Piercer doesn't care. It won't get an inherent advantage. Because you remember, you also have an 80% chance for none of them to. Because it's percentage, it doesn't matter whether it's single pellet or multi-pellet. You know, if you've got a 20% normal crit chance, chances are you'll get a crit most shots that you fire, or at least half of them. 1 in 5. Whereas with Piercer, you know, 4 out of 5 times, you won't get anything. But that 1 out of 5, you'll get everything. It doesn't... Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Am I excited for Dragon Ball to return? I do not care for Dragon Ball. I'm not a... As I was more gracious on my takes, what's my take on this state of the game currently? Haven't caught a stream in a while. So obviously it's a slower start. They are constantly promising that it will get to, you know, the state that we're hoping, but obviously right now it's really slow, so it's very understandable to not have a lot of faith. I just hope that it does come. We need to see what the quality of the big DLC is. You know, the one that's supposed to be dropping in like around March with cash. Because they've moved from the 4 DLC to the 2 DLC, there's a lot of expectation on that big DLC, and hopefully it does more than just provide a good story. Hopefully it does a lot, like, you know, new weapon types or mechanics, kind of like glitch weapons or gemstone weapons, that kind of thing. In terms of the direction of their sandbox, I'm really not excited about it. I don't like what they've been doing with balance changes and what Grant especially has been saying regards to balance changes. That's I personally have quite little faith in how they manage it. Hopefully it all just stays reined in enough that we don't get a BL3 situation. But yeah, no. Grand trades. Belated oh hi. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Ever wondered why the vehicles in this game have no wheels? I think it's because it's easier to make and do physics for to do a floating vehicle. Look at lots of different games when they add in personal vehicles. They're always hover bikes, every single one. Destiny, it's hover bikes. First Ascendant, it's hover bikes. Borderlands, it's hover bikes. It's all hover bikes. I think it's easier to do physics for something that doesn't connect with the ground than it is to have something that's got four wheels connected to the ground at all times. But yeah, I think it's just a lot easier to code a hover bike than it is to code an actual car. Warframe stays coded. Hell yeah. That's of course a non-informed opinion. I don't actually know when it comes to coding them, but that is my guess. They're so incredibly scared of nerfing stuff because of the backlash. Well, here's the thing, right? So they've... Grant has said how they're planning on nerfing the bod. And I don't think it helps anything, and I think it actually hurts the situation. Because the proposed nerf, he said, was to put the ×5 to ×3, which doesn't change anything about the bod. It's still far and above everything else that's in the game. It's still a broken mess. It's still insane. So it doesn't actually solve anything, but you're going to have a very large subset of people who will read the patch note and go, "Oh, they nerfed bod. What a shit game." So I think it only hurts. Did that just not drop anybody off? To not land with the community? That's 100% it, because we saw, like, around launch, I can't remember if it was post or pre, they said that they expected wildcards to offer takedown level gameplay and experience. That's what they said, and well, obviously that is not the case. But I think, yeah, they expected stuff like that to carry more than they did. But, like, we've got a game here that's... Farming is dictated weekly by vendors and Big Encore. How could they not think that... Like, nobody wants that. Why did they think that was a good idea? Now they're playing catch-up. They are playing catch-up, which is why it's slow, which is why I'm not personally too worried about the pace of updates, because it'll get here eventually, right? When we're playing next year, the fact that an update took an extra week won't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You know, we think about all the temporary states of Borderlands 2 and 3. None of it really matters that something got delayed or broken for a short time. tough to balance those things. Well, we could fix the sticky bug, since that's doing nothing but harm weapon diversity. And that will affect some of the peaks of bod. We start fixing bugs first. And then, you know, buff if need be afterwards. People stop playing if they nerf the bod. See, this I don't understand, because, like, this is a game that's marketed as millions of guns. So you play just for one gun. Alright, fair enough. But why do people like the bod so much, outside of the fact it does big damage? Because it's not exactly an interesting weapon. It's very boring. And it talks too, it's annoying. So if damage is the only reason why people like it, then, like, there are many other ways to get damage into a more interesting, you know, body. Also, if damage, i.e. time to kill, is so important, we've got this wonderful thing called difficulty sliders. Play on UVH1. Easy. Does they'll get bored eventually? Yeah. Which is why I think we should prioritize balance and health of balance, etc. Without being too strict, of course. It's not exactly a competitive game or anything. You don't have to be too strict about it, but when there's obvious outliers, then, you know. Why use bod when spread launcher exists? Believe it or not, especially in the higher difficulties, spread launcher actually takes more effort. You know, getting lineups with high cal 3, etc. DLC is in a really bad place for Handsome Jack DLC. People were annoyed with the ghosts, but we just gotten Mallow and Takedown, and people were loving Mallow and Takedown. Less damage, slightly better reload, has Daedalus Sniper. Is that worth it? Daedalus Sniper's funny. It requires me to be more precise. It's fine if I need all of the shot for damage, but I don't. You don't like building around guns? Well, you're in the wrong game, buddy. Yo, intervention 20 already. Fucking hell. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 20 months. I don't need ladders. I think Zane cleans the Thresher with the help of the clone. Get a bucket, a sponge, go to town. Out of booze and the roads are too bad to get any more. Send help. Alcoholism destroys families. Have you tried water? Do meth instead. Alternative solutions. Yep, first fight for your life of the run. A bit of an awkward situation. Zane, did you just teleport? Is the mic muted? I'm here. Hello. Can confirm we can hear you. Looks I'm hallucinating? Oh god, you might be. All you hear is me breathing. Wait, that shouldn't be possible. Sophia! I want to use a sniper rifle, but I've got shrapnel cannon, spread launcher, and kill drone. You feel bad for the guys who have to clean up Sophia's corpse? Ah, chop it up, get it on ice. Feeds families for a week. Nobody would eat Thrasher meat, we all know this. There's literally a side mission about eating Thrasher meat. Also, heavy ordnances in these wall safe, it's so small! It's tiny! Okay. I really want a third-person view of Harlow picking this up and instantly equipping it. Because it would go from, like, this big to being bigger than her. Just pull a 2014 Tesco and stick horse meat in beef burgers. Yeah, it's just a flavor of meat. Fuck you for coming to my non-Borderlands 4 safe space yesterday and giving me 2 doses of PL4 PTSD. You're welcome! The moment you said catching strays, I just couldn't resist. I want emotes back, like being able to wave at people. I know they're like kind of shy on buttons, but at least in a photo mode. Do I want to race back? No, I don't think I do. I'm still like 8 levels away from maxing out Blooded's power, so we'll hold off for another 7 or 8 levels. When they're gonna add, well, I think what's happening is they're having to delay it and prioritize other stuff. As like what was mentioned earlier with, you know, the set out endgame planned has not landed as well as they expected, so they're having to focus on that a little bit more. Does it work if you go backwards? How's the run going? It's going alright so far. We've gotten our vault upgrades. I've gotten Teen Witch class mod, albeit in a terrible role. And that's just progression and leveling. Way up there? What the fuck? Yeah, I had a feeling the game wouldn't like this. What's a good roll, Teen Witch? 3 in Grave Thirst. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter. It can't roll above 3. But Grave Thirst is the most important thing. Isn't Grave Thirst a 5 out of 5 skill? Yes, but it only rolls to 3. +5 would... Like, Grave Thirst is a huge damage skill with Blood is Power. 5 would be bonkers. Ten out of 5 would keep you up at night. I'm pretty sure... No. Shadow White rolls 5. Infusion only rolls up to 3. Grave Thirst only rolls up to 3. Can't think of any others right now. There might be some. You got a teen witch in a random box at Moxie's? That's insane. I go for R's right now? I don't think so. I think I just... Because I'm going to respec, I'm not even going to bother with this tree until I have enough. So we'll just start overspecking the trunk from this point. I'm going to spec into the revive skill? Probably, but not until like late on. This is a bit of insurance. Not a shotgun, but I like this gun. Bye. Right, does Buddy live? Does Lem, whatever his name is, live? Or do we kill him? You say kill him just to see me struggle with the morality of it? Okay. Hiya, bud. Shield amp, rep kit amp. 30% crit chance. Easy. No, I'm not killing Quen. That's his name, Quen. Oh, it's Quelch. As much as I like this gun, I might not be able to use it for very long, just because of ammo. Graham responded to the photo mode tweet. Don't get my hopes up like this. How's it? Very soon. Oh, hell yeah. I really wish this game had a semi-click to auto with how... Yeah. Just, like, sacrifice fire rate by, like, 15% for doing it or something. I 100% agree with you. The flavor for Jacob's order and Torg. Well, order semi-automatic's fine because it does the whole like burst fire thingy. But Torg and Jacob's is rough. Is this all animation? Or they just drop dead? Is it trying? Wait. It just doesn't play. They live! Hero ending. Boo! Jima? No Jima. One of them does Jedi, yeah. Oh, you can farm this guy right on the spot? Hell yeah. I was disappointed with the Maliwan snipers in this game. Yep, that is a shrapnel cannon upgrade. This one's got Jacob's Ricochet. I wonder if that applies to the underbarrel. Oh, sure it does. Katagawa's Revenge. I'm tempted to seeing how good this is. It's that good. Oh, we got a new shotgun, which, I mean, does kind of defeat the purpose of farming a GMR, but I still want to farm a GMR. I think it'd be fun to use. What changes would I like to see made to Amon in this patch? I would like to see just a complete rework of the bottom left of the green tree. You know, the bottom left branch of green tree. I would like to see some numerical buffs and some uptime buffs, especially around right-hand side blue tree. With like lances and stuff. And I think capstones across the board, left to right, tree to tree, just need some help. Overall, he's a pretty well-made character. But the skills especially, like, something to do with element lock. Like, maybe if his capstones, when doing damage with the skills, you didn't suffer elemental matchup penalties. So, like, fire versus armor wouldn't be at half strength. I'd like to see that removed. Because that would help his capstones actually do damage quite a bit. Like Molten Royal. Molten Royal is pure damage. There is no utility in Molten Royal. So, it needs to not fall flat against anything that's not a flash bar. And because, you know, you can't exactly pick and choose your elements with skills like you can with guns, I think it should be fair that you're not punished for bad elemental matchups, because there's literally nothing you can do about it. And I would also like to see changes to the Furnace class mod. I don't want the Furnace class mod to overwrite the element of skills, because that just makes the issue even worse. Oh fuck. No, I'm just gonna quickly farm the legendary. Gets 4 drops of legendaries that aren't the one that I'm after. AGR. What? KGR. Oh, Katagawa's Revenge? Who the fuck calls it KGR? No, not that I'm aware of. Jacob's Ricochet. No, it can't, because its whole thing is element swap, so no, you can't. It would kind of break the effect of the weapon if it could get an underbarrel. I'm a bleed procs. Bullied by drop rates. Gonna melee only BloomReaper in this challenge run? Yeah, sure, why not? Just for laughs. Okay, what the fuck? 3 Katagawa Avengers and a UAV. This is some bullshit. Desire sensor is very well calibrated. How you doing, Sam? Good to see you. What if we're getting pearls in this next update? I don't think so. I think they would have said, because it's a part of a... Well, it's not a part of a paid DLC, but it's in the same patch as a paid DLC. Now, the current state, I wouldn't put it against them to just not announce the coming of a paid DLC, but I would expect something, you know? So do not, I wouldn't expect pearls next week. Where are you going? I think they'd want to hype up the DLC. I mean, they did announce BloomReaper's release date the day before. I think pearls will be good. No idea. Pearls in this game will be an unknown quantity. We have no idea how they'll be. How well they'll be implemented and... Hey, finally. Does it have Jacobs? It does not have Jacobs. That's fine. Oh, kill drone. Does Vex's phase ability have a name? I've forgotten it. Phase Covenant. There you go. Ow, neck. Phase Covenant. Oh, hey, group event. Her flame. I always forget how short the Carcadia sequence is. Like, you get there, you do drill a hole, and then suddenly you're on the final mission. You think they're behind because of the Switch 2 version? Would that be the same team? Onion. Understand now why everyone enjoys her. She's fantastic. She's very powerful. Shame she's not very varied. Grab the safe house that I missed. You gonna hype cash up a lot? I'm very reserved when it comes to cash. Money shot, it beckons more. I don't know, in terms of like stuff based on chance, this game's already got enough of that. There's a lot of RNG to do damage in this game. This loot system still got to use it. Well, he wouldn't be able to make use of offhand effects since that is mostly fixed. Sal plus Borden. Money shot chain, a bod. Well, I miss wearing my pre-order bonus recon helmet from Halo Reach. We all have our struggles. Isn't the bod just a better version of the Flakka? That they've zero relation in how they work. Money shot spread launcher? Money shot spread launcher wouldn't work. Come on, you gotta remember the rules. Beam tossers? You wouldn't get much of a money shot bonus on that. Offhand? If you use your like main hand to provide the mag size and your offhand to do the gun, that could potentially still work. Offhanding in terms of like transferring crit would be fixed, but that one would be an unknown. Still wouldn't work for spread launcher though. You would need to use beam tosser or prox mine. Hey Boom, how you doing? What would be my ranking Borderlands 4 amongst others in the franchise? A pure base game to base game, it's the best. However, including post-launch, it's currently a little slow to put it out. So we'll see how they do. Cabela's DLC is incredible. Yeah, I mean, my expectations for that is quite... I would expect it to be quite high, because they've gone from 4 DLCs to 2. Like, that's gotta mean something. So if it doesn't have the quality to back that up, it'd be like, whoa... While I didn't really care for the DLC itself, I would expect quality along the level of Fantastic Voyage. That's the kind of scale I would expect from the 2 major DLCs in this game. Something Voyage level. One shot. That's just rude. That tunnel's given me it in the past. Is the current roadmap the full plan till end of life? I would assume the current roadmap is for year 1. Until about September time. Now, Borderlands 2 then released a further 5 mini DLCs. Not going to include Fight for Sanctuary, since that was more of like a BL3 thing. And BL3 put out 2 more DLCs after that point. The 4 skill trees, Arms Race, Hemo, and Ava Mysteries. So they do a second pass of like DLCs, but typically a bit smaller. That's how they've done it in the past. The initial roadmap has never been everything. And it's usually when the best sandbox updates come as well. Like in BL3, giving everyone full access to events. In BL2, increasing the drop rates from 3% to 10%. And then all those important buffs to like Cloud Kill and Fastball. Run, little man, run! However, sparing how over how little your half an hour shoveling mattered, the snow's coming down fast and get it up. At that point, you just got to give up, get inside, and keep warm. Hopefully when the event comes back around, they give something a bit meatier. Yeah, turn it into an actual bit of content. Since I'm not exactly hopeful for something to the level of cartels in terms of events. As I say, 11 things in the roadmap, 12 months, but we're not getting anything this month, so... And there isn't room for any other event on the roadmap. I don't think we're getting one. Which is a shame, because seasonal events were received so well with Borderlands 3 for them to not do them again. You think Bounty Pack 5 will be Halloween themed? Honestly, that's a really good shout, because obviously they weren't expecting to make it. And then came the really bad reception to the Halloween event. So there's like, okay, we'll just do a Halloween DLC. Welcome back, Viper. Creep spawns in here, right? Oh, Pinhead. That's not a creep. Really nice legendary shotgun. I will not be using that because that legendary shotgun will have a very high chance of killing me. I agree, it's fantastic, but without radius boost, without high cal, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Which shotgun? Linebacker. Good dodge. Nah, you gotta grab the linebacker. I will not be using the linebacker. Radius boost on linebacker is day-night difference, yeah. But I said without any, I'll skip that weapon. Just farm for this GMR, so we're not... Where to find the GMR? It's nowhere near as good as linebacker, but you get it from drill hole. If I could pick one pearl to return from any game, which would it be? Godfinger. Because in an open world game, you could actually begin to utilize its pearlescent effect. Which was more damage the further away you were from the enemy that you shot. That on a Jacob sniper that is like 10k damage be pretty nice. Or we can go Betty, 100% accuracy, high crit, like 20,000 base damage, but like 0.4 fire rate. Abow! So yeah, either of the two Jacob snipers for me. Lower drop rate on bosses. It should be higher. It's higher in the code. Insane on Vex. Vex doesn't have the greatest sniper bonuses. You've got Undead Eye, but that's more for like rapid fire shit. Bloodshot is not a very good perk for snipers. Another Jacob sniper. Yes. Is there an issue? This is not a Borderlands 3 Jacob's Pistol situation. We have two. too many. We're not about to start shit-talking truck, are we? And I know I don't need to defend Boomslang. Boomslang's got a lot of fans. All I'm saying is today, I was running my Sniper Rafa build, and the truck that I had placed on it felt like an anti-material rifle. Cool, I didn't have to do anything. I know it's only water and you can swim in this game, but I'm just not going to risk that. What if that's, like, bad water? I tried an actual lance build, as in lance to do damage? No. Damn it, that's the one that I would need to complete the bounty. I think it's gone. Oh. Yeah, Pictons are a lot of fun. There are like two snipers in this game because enemies strike too much while shooting you. As games have progressed, enemy movement has become more fluid. Expected. But the consequence of that is, yeah. Harder to snipe. Versus like in BL1. Literally just the same bounty again. BL1 Cobra is so fucking good. We need a sniper rifle that's got like a 3-meter splash radius on it. Just to recreate that. Game! Game, please! I have 3 kill drones. I can just infinitely... I don't have to shoot. I just infinitely cycle kill drones now. Oh, this is a Ripper one, which is a bit of a pain. Bring back double anarchy. Hot take. Dark Beast. Bring back the Dominator. Dominator was like my favorite gun when I first played BL2. Seven kills, not one legendary. Well, drops are like 6%. You're gonna need to do a few more than 7. Damn, I bought a ticket, but I didn't win. I didn't win the lottery after buying a ticket. Got rigged. Different 1 week ago? Yeah, it was 4.5%. They changed it from 6% drops to 9%, 4.5% to 6%, and then 3 stayed at 3. Now, you might be thinking of drops a bit more than a week ago, which was 12 across the board, but that was for the Christmas event. Hey Soren, how you doing? Hello, hello. When do I drop my my amp shield? Yeah, Bessie was a lot of fun to use. Unlike the year before BL2 came out, when I first learned of the Bessie, I made it like a whole goal to try and get it before BL2 came out. And I farmed and farmed and farmed. It took so long. Got it in the end, though. Hey, Skitzer, thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. A streamer? Eris and Nemesis and the 3 shields. I get the Serpents a lot. Hi, Aska, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Anything new added to the game since release? Handful of weapons. 2 from a grenade and a gun from the Halloween event. We've had 1 vault card, so that was 4 weapons. And that added a little dungeon thing where the end boss drops 2 weapons. We did get a Christmas dungeon with a very, very comic villain who is actually pretty good. The content itself, though, is kind of so-so. 30 to 50 in about 6 hours. Go. The speed. XP grinding is just so rough. People say it's kind of mid. Mid is a good descriptor. It's good for a playthrough, though, just for the dialogue. Sir, you can't fly through there. Holy accuracy. Blue water drive. It's probably a new best. Great, come all the way back here just to go all the way back. Bubble. Ripper Order Assault Rifle. One of those carried last run. Me and my assault rifles. Challenge complete. Stay away from me, Tim. Him hurts. Deadeye. Oh, we're getting firmwares. Bye-bye. Probably look at my enhancements now that I'm not using Jacobs. I mean, that one's still very good. could be better. Oh, that'll work with this this kill drone because it gets charge. So it's got damage on it as well. Okay, we'll run that. Yeah, hope for the return of Carnage. Carnage could be fun. So loot will typically start disappearing if there's too much on the ground. And it'll start with lower rarities and then kind of go up. So you'll notice... Ouch. You'll notice... when farming drill sites, if you don't pick anything up, eventually you'll start seeing purples occupy more of the ground loot as you go on. And that's because it's the greens that are disappearing. But not the purples. Definitely not who's watching purples disappear with plenty of green still around. That's rough watching a purple disappear. Yeah, it's to like kind of stop the game from lagging if there's too much on the ground. Hey Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. Level 27, very close to getting Bloody's power. I think that gives me a point, but I'll hang fire. Started your Steam backlog with God of War Ragnarok and Expedition 33. I wonder if by the time I finish both we'll get any content. Well, we'll get a bounty pack next month, and then hopefully the big DLC the month after. Still feels kind of shit that, like, the month after for the first big DLC, like, that is a wait. Hey, Real Default, how you doing? Hello, hello. $25 per charge. Does it have diminishing returns? Diminishing returns isn't really a thing that directly exists in this game. If something is 25%, it will continue being 25%. I don't know the specific numbers on the Buster class mod, but if it's 25%, then it will be 25% each. Is this where the game breaks? Ah, I thought it was after this. What do you think they will improve on Vex this Thursday? Oof, who knows with Vex? I mean, How do you even begin to approach trouble? Right, okay, hang on. I think I need to reintroduce dialogue at this point. So to do that, I just kind of do this. Yeah, wrong button. Kill drone AI with the ability to fly. What do I feel is the biggest issue with Trouble right now? The entire core design of it. I don't know how you fix that. Don't think they mentioned for Vex yet. No, the only tree they specifically mentioned was like Harlow, but then they just said character changes. It's not like Vex doesn't need any. I don't think they'll end up nerfing anything too drastic, real default. So one of the issues with Vex is the skills in the other tree aren't bad. They don't need buffs. It's just that the location of Mortal Terror means we can't reach them yet. Once we will be able to reach them, it's fine, but the core design of the core design of Mortal Terror and kill skills is kind of just what's holding it back. And the location of where Mortal Terror is in Green Tree. We just don't have the skill points yet. So I don't think going around Vex's skills and just buffing them will actually help, because these skills are fine, you know? You look at Blue Tree, you look at Recurrence, that's fine. You look at Prismatic Weaponry, that's a very powerful skill. Grave Assault, very good. Grave Fiends, very good. Grave Quickening, very good. Red Tree, Vorpal Fiends, that's fine. Warning, good. Icy Attunement is cool. Grave Current and, well, Shocking Attunement's good. Grave Thirst and Infusion are insane. Like, there's good skills here. It's just, we can't reach them yet. Is Rooker still good? Yeah, but it's a bit, eh. It's fine for mobbing. It's just that the changes that they did really gutted it. God forbid we have a cool new item. It's better for mobbing. What if we remove the kill skill crit procker? Well, then Vex is, well, bad time.
There's only one installation of the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Way to go, team.
What just happened?
Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Some of my past partners said the same thing.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Crit passive, grant true crits. Well, that's a fix they need to do across the board for both, for all the characters. 10 to 15 scratches per second. Wider arcs. Making it easier for the minions to hit targets, that'll be a big thing. Because right now, you can watch Reapers just swing at enemies and it'll just be miss, 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 miss. I think they have to have much better hit registration. Like, Spectres are okay, because Spectres have got brilliant hit registration. They point their gun at something, fire, and in a straight line, things die. Well, sort of. So, better hit registration, better hitting uptime will be a big help. Eventually, yeah, we're real. I did all sorts of bizarre challenge runs in Borderlands 3, and throughout the lifespan of Borderlands 4, I'll be doing the same. But, gotta start somewhere. Alright, sorry about that small delay. Game does not like you skipping dialogue on that mission. Reapers versus Core Observer and stuff, yeah, like, they just kind of float up, and it doesn't really... Like, Oppressor and Core Observer, those don't work. Think about skill trees around max level? They 100% did. I think they said that they did as well. Which is why we kind of don't want them to do too much in the way of skill changing, because it's just like, we don't have access to the builds yet because you designed them backwards. Which is not a good or a bad thing, it's just it. They were fixing a complaint from previous games is all. Complete 180, give us 50 DLC in the next years. One can dream. It's not unreasonable if the game goes a TPS route and starts content midway through. The devs are hell-bent on saying that this game will receive a full content cycle. They're saying, oh yeah, this will be the best game. This will just like... Because people keep saying, hey, Borderlands 4 is great, it just needs the content of previous games and it'll be the best game. And the devs always respond to those posts saying, and it will be. So, hopefully they're able to make that a truth. Obviously, the ultimate decision lies with 2K. Terrifying sentence. Most endgame will ever be launching with. Yeah, BL3 and Wonderlands kind of have that one beat, don't they? It's just kind of like puzzling, because you've got a game with tons of skills and stuff designed for extended mobbing encounters. And yet, there are no extended mobbing encounters in the game. So, like, what's the point? Currently planned, it's just the one takedown, which is a little worrying. What are my thoughts on BloomReaper as a raid boss? BloomReaper as a standalone boss is fine, but to me, I find it strange that since they created the separation between like takedown raid bosses and standalone raid bosses, they have yet to make a standalone raid boss that is as good as their takedown bosses. You would think that a standalone raid boss would have a lot more to them and would be a lot more interesting because it's just a standalone thing rather than a boss at the end of an activity. But it's been the other way around so far. Wotan and Scourge were fantastic, but we haven't had a standalone boss that reaches their level. Like, I don't dislike BloomReaper, I like BloomReaper quite a lot, but it's not perfect. There was a lot of things they could have done to make the fight flow a lot better. Shorter immunity phases, more health to compensate. That to me seemed like an easy one, but... So, like, okay, look at Barkenstein, right? Once Barkenstein does its thing, it goes into this phase where it stands in the middle of the map and it launches out spores. And you got to shoot the spores because otherwise they'll like block off areas of the map and damage you and blind you if you go in. They could have had BloomReaper do the same thing with the fog. So whilst it's doing the twerking animation, you can use this to get some free damage in. Or shoot the spores and, you know, prevent yourself from being blind for the following final closing bit of the fight. And then give BloomReaper a bit more health to compensate. I think that would have been much better than it twerking for 20 seconds while immune. Is Trooper the best class mod with Harlow? Best is situational, but it's certainly up there. It's one of. Legendary class mods, especially on Harlow, they are close enough that you can't really label one as the best with that character. But you're certainly not throwing by using it. Oh yeah, there's already a million ways to play this game without actually inputting anything, Victor. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't think they keep saying, oh, we don't want builds that play themselves when talking about Forge drones. Yeah. We have so many ways of making the game play itself already. So, like, what's the fucking... Why does 37 skill point Forge drones have to suck? Yet, haha, cannons and mixologist go burr. Or Stray's existence. We don't want the game to play itself, adds Rocker, but it's okay, they nerfed Rocker because it wasn't paid content. We can't have power creep in free content, we gotta have it in paid content. Man, my rep kit and shields are falling so far behind. They're buffing builds to demolish the game. Forge drones, I fucking hate you and I hope you die. Gearbox. Grant's tweeting quite a bit today. Oh dear. I saw Graham respond to mine. He said very soon for photo mode. So could photo mode be next week? So my Forge Hammer builds, truly wondered to behold, never thought it could do so much. This whole time I was hoping, like before BloomReaper would come out, that Molten Royal would be good, because BloomReaper is a grounded flesh target. Good news for Molten Royal. And it's got Vile Crystals, which Molten Royal is very good at, so I was like praying, like, please be good, please be good. And it's not perfect, but it's okay. I'm going to replace my shield if I see one that gets to 2,000 capacity. Beep beep! It's funny, I'm nearly level 30. And I've yet to have a shield to break 2,000 capacity. But on my first playthrough, I got one at level 14. Grunt on Twitter, balance, panic and endgame scaling, fire, Graham on Twitter, photo mode. There are two types of people in this world. There are Grahams and there are Grants. Kind of a shock it didn't ship. It pushes content creation, which in turn adds marketing. Not just content creation, just people sharing screenshots. Like, not even content creators, just screenshot sharing in general is like a big thing. Just a high capacity shield, the return of the ironclad. I would actually go for that. The reason why I'd go for that is because it wouldn't be too different to the triple roll purple, triple turtle purple shield, but it would add a farmable version. Right now, the triple turtle order shield is an important shield for several builds, but you can't farm for it and it's a nightmare to get. So if they just add a pearlescent version that always has that capacity, then now it becomes farmable. So a pearl shield that's just a triple order turtle would be fantastic. People just enjoy taking pictures? Yeah. I hope they implement a gesture system in the photo mode so we can have like emotes back. And it's not just our default robotic holding a gun pose. Like some actual poses in photo mode. Assuming we aren't getting pearls? No, pearls will be the patch after, most likely. Airship event? The fuck? Why am I getting airship events? I've gotten 2 events so far. I don't want to do it, but also airship events fucking dangerous. No, I don't know how airship event works, because ships like blow up and insta-kill you. Sorry. We don't have emotes. Yeah, that's the thing. Photo mode won't be nearly as good without emotes. So we need like in photo mode emotes. Oh. The 2000 capacity shield, I did say. Oh well, rip amp. Alright, let's go kill all the commanders. On the trot. You got platinum with grenade Rafa. Very nice, well done. What grenade did you use for phase 1? Blockbuster. Artillery waterfall. I wondered if it'd be a blockbuster or waterfall. Urchin might be fun. GMR's a pretty good carry weapon, it's just got good DPS. And it's from a main story boss, so... Right. Before I head into the fortress, I'm going to quickly grab a drink and a small snack because I'm hungry. So, stretch legs, quick, like 2-minute break, and then I'll be back. Ow, neck. I'm back. That was unnecessary. Why is spread launcher? No, 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 no. You do not run away, buddy. Is that our third loot enemy this playthrough? I think it is. How good is base kill drone, like without amp snapshot? It's decent, but like it won't one-shot things. It'll take like 4 or 5 shots to kill somebody. Because the thing is when you can amp it, every shot it fires is essentially amp. So it's like, it gains a lot. It's still a very good underbarrel, but it won't have the sheer carry that an amp one can do. Like, an amp kill drone can be like 20 levels behind and still be good. You'll find without amp, it'll drop off a lot sooner. Gonna make a burger? Oh yeah. I have enough for chat too. Not really. Only 2 flapjack bites and a fruit bar thingy. I'll tell you what I do have plenty of though. It's water. Stay hydrated. Booze good. You see, I did contemplate cracking open a cold one, but wasn't feeling 100% hydrated, so I thought I'd get water instead. Because I'm boring like that. Where's the enemy? Normally an enemy in this room. What do I drink? My main default is Guinness. But I don't drink much. It's good for you. Not too sure about that one. It's an old marketing slogan. Ah, shit. Know how long that one lasted. Probably longer than I would expect. The purpose of the weak is to nourish the strong. How do I feel like about specializations versus threes in Wonderland system? I like it. I like specializations. I like it to a similar level of threes, and it blows Wonderlands into a fuck. Yeah, Wonderlands is was shit. Bad. Bad Wonderlands. Bad. I would drink it or pour it properly, just drink it. I do not drink enough to, like, really even know. Hello, that's a very powerful gun. I'll have that. her flaming vision. Oh yeah, we have to deal with the insta-kill psychos. Need to not forget about them, because they are scary. The catchy marketing slogan in the late 20s. Energy disc with Underbarrel Jacobs. Is it still trying to see if it's worth it? Well, if you've got it, then you can now use it and see for yourself. Yes, it's very powerful, especially if you have a way to spam it. If you've got a way to spam it, like, Energy Disc is so damn strong. That homing bottom nasally drop. Fucking terrifying. Callus in both phases is just like a scary fight for one life. Both Queen and Moon. Just knocked that Thresher the fuck out. Deadly insane mob, yeah. There's no gimmick to immunity phase, right? Dodge and wait. You can shoot her in the face. You can shoot her in the face. Detonate after invuln phase. Or just kill her in invuln phase, because you can shoot her in the face. Another high cal. That's good, because that means I can get 2 high cals. So I just need 1 more, and then I can do the UVH3 mission with high cal 3. Purple order drive. Love to see it. Okay, here goes. And made it. Very scary, that. Just life in the hands of the game. A cooldown on an underbarrel? Just have 4 of them. Exactly. Why are these guys over-leveled? I've done an entire region since unlocking this. What is the name of this name? What is the game of this name? The name of this game? The game of the game is Borderlands 4. Nameception. I don't know why I'm underleveled. I did a whole region. Not gonna stop us though. We have an army of minions. I'm about to hit level 29 as well. It's really making me consider respecking. The Augmenter rep kit. The problem is you've got one charge of that, of a single passive. You could just use an order rep kit. Or a, with 2 passives. Like the amount of what it gives you just is low. A bit rubbish healing. Only 1 rep kit bonus. It's just not very good. Designed that way to make you do side quests. Oh, thank you, I didn't know. Maybe I'll repeat again. I've done an entire region since unlocking this mission. Is this a disc or a laser? Oh. It's a laser. My favorite use for the AF1000 is actually Go-Go Gadget for grenade spam. Since ordnance cooldown is often harder to get than an action skill. You don't have like a caffeine equivalent. You've got tripwire, but it's nowhere near as good. Like. No dialogue? Yeah, remove that. Makes it go faster. It's just a pack that I delete? Yeah. I drag it out. You need to put it back in for one of the missions that we did earlier. When Rush first meets Zadro. So I just have it in a separate folder and just drag it out, drag it in when I need. We'll try the mod that increases drop rates. Does it feel like cheating? I haven't tried it. It literally is cheating, but it makes the game more enjoyable, then fucking use it. Whenever modding the game, I tend to not run anything that changes the balance of the game in any way. Because when I do a lot of like builds and guides and challenges, I want it to be vanilla in terms of how the game actually functions, so it's like repeatable. Somebody watching can go, okay, I can do that. Modding Dark Beast to 3%. Oh no, no callous dialogue. Oh well. Good fight. She's just seductively walking towards me! I did contemplate leaving the cutscene going. Fuck the underbarrels. Underbarrel lands! Very balanced video game. So long as underbarrels exist, I will never have to fight a boss again. The first few hits, that wouldn't change a single thing. Because you just like shoot a shotgun and then like amp and fire. Or you just use a beam tosser. Beam tosser hits continuously. Just halving underbarrel damage. Like, yeah, but it also wouldn't really do much. That's just how dumb beam tosser and stuff is. Halve it again. Sorry, Gearbox took it literally, and now even if you use for alt firing modes, like overdrive, element swap, ammo switch, that just gets halved as well. Is having more than 1 point in Bloodshot worth it? Most of the time, no. The only time when it is like for Finity XXL and tasers. Hit or miss with kill drones. But you really only need the one. I think Amon and Amara get on pretty well. Amon just kind of gets on along with like everybody. Amon's great. Is my character Vex? Yes. Not gonna make it. Cinder Shelly. That's technically better. I won't do it though. Get him, Bruce. God, the duration of this action skill is so good. Disc throw with get throwing. You know, despite the name, I don't actually think they work together. Like, what do you mean by disc thrower? There's energy disc and there's disc jockey. Oh, hello. Incredibly over leveled creep. Into the final fortress. How old is this gun now? 23, I'm 37 levels. Didn't actually last as long as I hoped it would have. You have this game? Nice. Game good. Twins already spawned in. They have. Aye. Hey Gold, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. That's gonna take a sec. The armor shield equivalent to Regulus? I don't even know what Regulus is. Is that the 65k capacity one? I think if there is like a really big capacity armor shield. How are we doing on order kills? It must be close. 300 away? Okie dokie. 372. Very cool spread launcher. Ruby's Grasp? Ruby's Grasp. Okie doke. COV! God damn it. It's like, ooh. Good weapon. Not. Why is that even a thing, Gearbox? Come on. Power System sucks it off. COV. Well, well, well. 3 3 to Grave Thirst and gun damage on it. What's mine? Mine's health capacity. Lol. Got fucked. New Witch of Teen, and it's a good one at that. Cool, I don't need to redo that phone. That's fucked up. It's what I deserve after getting that Ruby's Grasp with fucking COB. I mean COV on a Ruby's Grasp.
And
Spin. This another broken. Why is it always Adra? Ah, now I have to take them. Okay, save quit works for that one. Good. What? truck. That's 2 good legendaries I've gotten back to back, ruined by a license part. This is cyberbullying. I got a teen witch from a chest, stop crying. No. What the fuck? What? Why are you here? What the fuck? Okay. Strange things are happening in the Borderlands. So even in mobbing, underbarrel lands. 1 kill drone, 1 spread launcher shot, everybody dead. But no. Forge drones can't be good because we don't want to make the game, you know, too easy and have skills play for the player. Trouble and Forge drones died for this. You won the gear through a drop. Good skills, that you just get for free just for leveling up. Damn, you're right. You know what would be great, though, a blanket? Is if we maybe had a potential, like, inventory slot or something. Like a gear slot, so you could farm gear that would then interact with skills. So that way you tied the power of your skills to a gear slot, so you would still have to farm for it. I don't know, they could call it like artifact slot or something. I get this game, it's fun. Right now there's no dialogue, so it's a bit like quiet and eerie. It's because I've modified my game to not have dialogue. Because I've played it so much, I'm just like blasting through for a challenge run. I don't wanna. I've heard the story. What the fuck? Right, buddy, I know you're there. An ancient design. Some might call it a relic of the past. Group of friends of yours keep asking you to get the game for a while. Damn good. I do wish a dialogue skip mod could be made to only skip dialogue that like slows you down, so it could keep the rest in. Like, I wouldn't mind still having like RJ talking and taunting throughout this section. Let's kill you if you fall. Best gameplay of the four. It's definitely, it's like, a lot of the core parts I would say so, but it's missing so much compared to what 3 had. So definitely a toss-up between, you know, 3 and 4. Oh, the movement, absolutely. Yeah, you won't find anybody arguing with you on that. Now, when they said that the movement was going to be a bigger jump from 3 to 4 than it was from 3 to 2, and how just moving will just feel wrong when you're not playing 4, I didn't believe them at first. I thought, nah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, hello. Nice in sync level up. Sorry, Zane. I do kind of want Cotton. Does Vex's rep kit kill skill work whilst a rep kit is in use? Yes, it's exactly like what makes it so good. You just get 100% uptime on rep kits. So like a war paint, for example, you can have that back before it ends. So it is true 100% uptime. There's a skip you can do in Elpis, where you can grab a lift on one of the flying rocks towards, like, the end of the map, and, like, skip over the Drakensberg. I will not be attempting this. Boo. But it's safer, I skip combat. Big rocket. Yeah, Axmall is the big encore this week. So that's the rock. If you get to there on time, it takes you up. All the way out here. Really high up. And then you can kind of just fly past the dragons. Once you're about here. It does spin, so you have to be careful about that. And it'll eventually just stop. Where does Mr. Maul live? Dominion, north section. If you go to the fast travel point and not the safe house, like the very entrance of Dominion, that's the fastest way to get to him. Just go down the slope, hang a left, through some doors. Like, hug the wall left. I probably didn't need to use my action skill there. Oops. Very cool kill drone, yes. Because it is in the name. That gives me an amp that I can heal with, but it's got a much longer cooldown. I do like how spammable my current rep kit is. Hi. I don't know if that's creepier or not without her talking. That was me before a jump scare. Is anything bugged with 7 cents? I'm not seeing it do its thing. Not that I'm aware of. Out of curiosity, are you using a firing mode swap? Daedalus, to be specific. Has Atlas darts. Bizarre. Hi Merc, how you doing? Hello, hello. An Atlas EX focus setup? That's because Atlas EX doesn't work properly. I have attempted. Atlas Infinum? Fantastic! I love Atlas Infinum. I have Atlas Infinum swaps on some of my characters. Atlas EX, though, kinda sucks. It needs to A, actually work, and B, refresh the duration for it to be worth it. Right, we're about to fight Moon Madden Callus, which is one of the scariest fights. I was worried that would get rid of my amps, that's annoying. But I just want to be on a better rep kit for this fight. Ooh, do I play Dead Ringers? I'm stuck. I can't move. I want to be able to kill her here, but I can't use any directional input. This is proving problematic. No, whatever. That was very weird. Whenever I went to jump up to shoot her, I just couldn't move. What are you looking for in mods? Just card DPS, really. Torg Mag is nice. Ooh, I'll have that. Torg Mag is nice. Both impact and stickies. Obviously, stickies are beyond broken to the nth degree. Does it break 4K? Yes. The highest card impact damage goes to 507. $2.6K one, isn't it? It is not it. I mean, it is. It's a bod. I used like a bottom roll bod for a while. Yeah, I must be close to 160 kills. I hate how both times in the story it brings you to the bar, you can't use the tip jar. I mean, even without sticky Yordski. Broken. Oh, I can use transmitter now. I had Axmore get pushed out of the zone by my forge drones, just clipped right through the wall. Like, oh, okay. Four five 4-3 with the 509 roll. Yeah, I've had that one as well, Jorski. I had to like grind the fight out. technically that's better. Ribbon has a 30% chance to refill the magazine from empty, 30% chance for the next mag to have 100% fire rate. Only those 30% rolled at the same time. It's next mag, so would it even, like, apply? Still no amp shield, by the way. I've had one amp shield this playthrough. Well, I think two, like around the same time. You've been enjoying impact more than sticky? Well, yeah, it's more immediate damage, isn't it? Hurry. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. 10 o'clock. I gotta work tomorrow. Yada yada. I wanna get some food and shit. I will be next live Wednesday to continue this, and hopefully we'll do Dominion and hopefully beat the game. And then come Thursday will be what? Why is that showing? And then come Thursday we will we'll be checking out all of the changes, balance changes, drop rate changes, and that'll take as many days as it needs to take. So we won't be taking this character to BloomReaper for a little bit, although of course we can test some of the changes on this character if possible. Bit of a double dip. But until then, Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Have a wonderful few days until I catch you on Wednesday. So thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.